Alright, let's get back into this. So, last time, if I'm not mistaken, we started the work on the rocket and the second SPOM. That's probably gonna be the main idea for today still. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to launch a rocket today. Hopefully, yes. And I got... where are they? Which one is it? Oh, I didn't take it yet. Okay, because I'm gonna want another rancher. There's still that... that thing that's gonna have to happen. Just to be sure. There is no more germs up here. That's chlorine. We don't care. Let's let it rip. What's this? Extreme digging and suit training? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why do I have a suit training booster just laying around? Who doesn't have it? They all do? What? Oh. Research guy. Oops. My bad. Okay. And... ketchup for now. You're gonna go planter. Because I want my berries and a couple things I'm doing to give me seeds. For real, I did it. Yep. Good job, nerd. Gas-wise, it's a mess. Right off the bat? What is it? Oh, okay, fine. That is totally normal. Those guys grow in chlorine. Okay, they don't care about the atmosphere. Okay. Rooms. Weirdo, are you on super break? Why? What are you, weirdo? Hey, you're the new guy. Not sure what he's supposed to be doing. I don't remember why I took him. He's minus cooking and agriculture. Okay, yeah, that's supposed to be my new rancher. So, R2 trickle. Okay. Yeah, so I'm missing only one bed. Oh, can remove this one. Okay, that's good. And on the other side, where were we at? There's still a bunch of stuff to move. And there's this. There's the guy there. So after that, the next step was this guy's back in action. And I'm out of copper, so might as well let it go. Carve out all of this, we don't need it. And I just have to remember from time to time to come and put one tile in there. Wait, what? Oh, probably some gold or copper that was like overheated. Oops. I'm not a fan of this part. Maybe I prefer the like vertical one. The vertical one, the loading of the liquids takes forever. I'm not sure what I prefer. Oi, oi, oi. Schedule. Alright, to Draco. You're gonna get there. Come on, guys. I know you're not on break. Wait. You're broken too? God, guys. You have to remember, this one I got to prime it because I want the hydro to go under. Water there. Okay, spot check. We got power. We're good. Pipe is in. Vents are in. I forgot the drywall. Too bad. I'm not destroying all of this. Just go put drywall up there. No. And that's about it, right? Automation. Everything's in place. Okay. Seal the place. No, you moron. Get out. Idiots. I don't know why. If there's a place they can get stuck, they're gonna decide it's the right place to go, like, have a just relaxing time. We wanted to have you two there. I mean, I can keep it there. That would work. I don't think there's any nuggets left, but just in case. Okay, there's nothing left. We have a few empty ones. Are they? Why did you idiots? Seriously? Why? Ooh, that's far from the best situation, so let's do this. Map this out. Plastic's going up, so we can start doing those guys. I don't know, maybe there was a rainmaker to have that many chips just laying around like that. Who knows? What are you doing? Well, that's gonna have to be the last thing, otherwise I won't be able to get there. Okay. Okay, now we need to drain that thing. Guys, we're trying to vacuum the place. Can you do something about this? Like, right now? Thank you. Oops. Okay, why not? And go live a happy life with your friends there. There we go. Vacuum Simulator 2026. Shouldn't be too long. I've done much bigger space with way less bumps. But that should be fine. As long as I got enough room and those guys... Wait, what? Oops. Double oops. That's gonna give me a couple tanks to kickstart the primer on this. Gonna be nice. Nice, Android. I think you can, but I'm not sure. I didn't mess with plywood yet. But yeah, resin is not going to be cold enough for a coolant. I mean, for what, like a deep freezer, something like that? Because otherwise water is good enough for most of the things. Well, I got Frosty Pack like a week ago, so I don't really know all the insides outs about it. Still gotta sink my teeth into it. Not done that yet. top is vacuumed out. Guess I'm gonna go this way. Then go down here. Put the blob there and break in from this side. So got a bit of pumping to go. Maybe if I give someone else the extreme digging booster, it's gonna give him a chance, because now Diggity is alone. Ketchup, you're full-blown farmer now. I guess Salty can take one. When there's nothing to haul around, he's gonna be able to dig. Well, guess I could start by pumping all this mess in there. It's whatever, as long as I got liquids going this way, I'm good. But I'm not gonna bother too much. Then we can keep on going down, get this, and maybe go all the way. Ooh. Well, that's gonna be some heat source. Oh, yeah, exploration. Okay, was that pressure damage? Oh, I wasn't just I don't care mode. It's I wasn't I don't care mode. Well, anyway, it's already open, so. Nat gas again. Ooh, hello. That's nice. Hold. You two, you're gonna have fun together. Hopefully this one's gonna be better than the one time I did it on the lab with the 2 volcanoes. It was a bit of a nice mess, but I'm not super proud of that build. Oh, hello you. Yeah, I don't have data banks. Okay, I need 25 for anything, but I got my pips from the pods, so I don't think there's anything I really care about. Well, best guess, I mean, an acorn, but I don't really want to use my my acorns for that now. And my acorns are in my data banks. Well, first, I don't think I even have one. There we go. Just to be safe, I don't want anything in those guys yet. Because I need to prime it first. That's the other major thing. Yeah, I could have done it the other way around, flip the pipes and whatnot, but I didn't want to have it up here. I didn't want to have... Wait, what? Oh... Fuck. Okay, totally forgot about that part. Oopsies. Okay, we're gonna just remove the repair for now. I forgot those guys were gonna be generating so much heat. Oops. Yeah, because we're basically almost in the vacuum now. Don't think the pumps are gonna overheat, but those guys will. Oh, that's dumb. Well, there's a bunch of hydro in this zone, so if I do doodly doo, there's already something there. Let's say, okay, they're gonna break. Too bad. We'll fix that later. If I close this, I don't care. I do nothing on this side. If I move this ladder one to the left, I put tiles there. All the hydro I can get from under this, just let it rise. Well, there's not that much. I can always make some. That's quite easy to do. Just gonna need one of you guys right there. Nope. Right there. Then we can have another wall on this side. Ah shit, I got the wire there. Well, there's more than one way to skin a pip. this and plug it back together. I can use one of those guys like there. Or there. I think that like little nipple is not gonna be a problem for this guy. The problem now is they're okay. No, they can go from under. So okay. Okay, why are you picking up sand to build? Well, good thing that part was vacuumed first. Now you will pump when pressure is above, let's say 1 kilo to be safe. Copy all of you guys. Need a ladder in this side. Okay, I like this, seriously. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Build. Okay. Are we done yet? Almost. At this point, we can have those linked. Oh, whoopsies. Okay, we're just gonna make a tank and go open it inside. It's gonna be much faster. So, up here we're gonna need O2. Let's do it like this. Like this. Gunkery-doo. Where is it? There. Okay, but you idiot. Like, those are not loaded? Ooh. Oops. They're still idiots, but partially my fault. Okay, so that's 3 full lines are gonna come over. Oops. Well, to be fair, I thought that would be done faster too, so... Wait, what? Ooh, all the pumping there is eating up all my power. Oops. I mean, I don't need much anyway. We're at 90, so if I do 89, that's gonna be enough. That's cold. Yeah, gunk is gonna freeze. Can't do gunk on this side. Good thing I thought about it. Salt water. Well, it's warm in there, it's just this that's cold. So if I just destroy all this, put new tiles, that's it. It's gonna be okay. Even can put an insulator one just in case. There. That's gonna be my way. Getting a tank of O2 is not gonna be a problem. I mean, I got plenty in there. Okay, gunky boy. Almost there. So now the part is gonna be prime. And that's the thing, you don't need more than that. That's enough. As soon as there's one gas in there. Here we go. So that's not much, but it guarantees that they cannot poop the hydro upstairs. Good enough for me. Almost there. That's kind of cute. Did I prevent them from... No. Okay. That's weird. Chlorine, yeah. Still got milligrams there. Oh, okay, that's gonna take some time. Well, while this is pumping, are we done on the other side? No, there's still junk left and right, so why are you not moving it? Cannot pick up. What? Did I trap my dupes? Like a big moron. Show nav. You can get about anywhere in there, so I don't see what's stopping you. Like all of this, you can grab it. Okay, first, don't need to move what's there. Okay, I'm just gonna restart it. Okay, now they're on it. This is just this guy melting the place. Nothing too crazy. Okay. Let them clean that a bit more. Got a good mix of gases in that chimney. Vacuuming that out is gonna be jank. Or maybe if it's heavier than steam, I don't care in the worst case. Yeah, worst case, the steam engine is just gonna not break if I shoot anything in it, so I don't care really. Just this guy needs to tame. Make a little like power thingy on this side and we're gonna be okay. How's this one? 358. Okay, that's I think the spiciest I've got. No, 77. This one's better. We there yet? Okay, So I'm gonna let that vacuum out during the ad break, and I'll be right back. Okay. Oops. I don't want to remove that, or I'm gonna end up with some pieces that are gonna annoy me. It's gonna make salt and crap in the zone. I don't want that. Oh, we're out of steel. That's not good. Steel, steel, steel. Because we don't have iron. Ooh, okay. Iron tamer? Question mark? Oh, we're gonna be out of coolant also. That's cold enough. Whatever. Gold, I mean, we got, what, 4 volcanoes now that are just open and pooping gold whenever they want, so I'm not too concerned about it. But now, everybody should be back, so let's start this bad boy. First things first, get the water back in. Little safety save just in case. Just in case something stupid happens. You 4 are gonna be 9. So as long as I don't shoot other stuff than water-based, I'll be fine. I don't think I have much other liquids laying around. Maybe there's a bit of solid gunk down there that could be a problem one day. Hopefully it won't. Just have to remember when I break this open, but now at 14 Cs it should be liquid. This can go away. This can go away. It's gonna take a minute to get up there. This, I'm not gonna use it. This can go. Something like that. And as we pump everything, just gonna remove the pump and just pump any water we can find on the map. Up in there, as long as I have a full pipe, we're good. Nothing I care about. Can remove this pipe at the same time. We're not gonna need it. And as soon as we have an atmosphere down there, I can put back the transformers, seal back the place, and call it a day. So I don't think I'm gonna end up with water that's gonna be toasty enough to be a problem in there. those guys don't pump unless you're above 1 kilo pressure. We're gonna fix the pipes after. So we're gonna cut the power there first because I don't want to burn the wire on this side. Idea is if I can get a full pipe running non-stop of water, would it be enough to run the SPOM plus the battery charger? So basically, one full pipe of water would be all I need for my dudes to stay alive. They get their cans of O2 and they get power to refill their batteries. That's it. With one line of water. And having a full line of water, there's always a way around it, so that's not a major problem. Especially on this map, well, most of my water sources are salt water or pea water, but I got at least 2 or 3 of those water geysers. I don't like them too much for that because it's coming out toasty, but not that big of a deal. And now we're good. Perfect. So power. Small transfer. Gold is fine. Flip it and let's go. Just like that. Now all of those we're going to empty and load. Oops. There we go. Slowly getting there. Now I need basically just one line. So let's take this middle one. And as soon as there's enough pipes, just the little blobs in there I think will be enough. But someone forgot to put in the smart batteries. It's not that big of a deal, just rather than waste the power for no reason. Almost there. Okay, I don't get it, like, they play Doug that poke shell again? Because there's no other reason they should get hurt. Well, if I can't relocate you, you're dead. Unreachable move? Fine. Here we go. Good. This is slowly gonna kick in, and I only 8. You can put 10 on full line. That should be enough. At first, sure, those are gonna drain quite a bit of power to load them all up, but once they're loaded, should be fine. No, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 10. Not sure how I counted 8, but yeah, numbers are hard. And now everybody's idle. Okay. We're not done cleaning this side, are we? Almost. Well, you can go away. Might as well do this. That's gonna need this. Yeah, okay, well, if our rate is 125 and I get another 50, that's gonna be more than enough. On top of that, I will want... Oh, wait, oops. I said I wanted blue because whatever reasons. We're gonna have this thing, this thing, this thing. Bottom one, hydro sensor. Top one, thermal sensor. Nope. Top one, timer sensor. Power is going to be coming from under. Top part is clean. Just a bit concerned about this line. I might be shaving that off actually. That would be a problem. worst case I can move one to the right. We'll see. Let's close this. This is gonna be fine. Nope. That's gonna have to be steel, or I can get away with it. No. Rather be safe. And to get more steel, I need some iron, so... I don't want to make the iron, but at the same time, like corking open... Well, I mean, I did it there. If I have an iron volcano in a place that I don't care too much about, it can work. Like this guy. It's a bit close from my base. How's it looking there? Slowly filling up. No research selected. Do I need to research something? Not really. Well, we can finish a decor crab. This can be sealed back before we have a little problem there. Thing I forgot that I didn't think about. Should have moved all of that one to the left. So I can put doors and make those power rooms. Because I think if I try to make a power room out of this. It's way too big. Well, I can have two. If I go door, 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 door. Maybe the battery would have to move outside, but I think it can work. You know what, just in case. Because sometimes they're a bit too low. Let's get those guys into the mix. Because once they're all loaded, once this is starting to fill up, they're not gonna pump full time. Should be fine. Yeah, shipping them up would be better. Okay, how do I do it? I need to cut this to make a tile. Okay, first this one can go away, I don't need it. This, we can put the last one there. Clean this, probably have a problem. Not sure how I ended up with wood in there, but fine, okay. We're already out of copper, seriously? How? Oh, we can't reach because the tile melted. Oops. What? Oh. Oopsies. And that was chlorine. Pure water. I didn't have another one down there? Okay. Thought there was one. So like that, we're not gonna have nuggets left out there. I think I'm gonna do the same for this one. There's no reason not to. Well, most of them I can't reach, but if we do some stuff like this a bit randomly around the place, I'm gonna be able to reach a bunch of those. It's also gonna help pushing the other gases up. Not that I care too much, but okay, something like that. What was this one? Leaky fissure? Yeah. Okay. I don't want that in there. It's gonna be too warm. Still gotta figure out what I want to do with this brick, because yeah, sure, I'm gonna have the natural gas generator, but there are gonna be two to take care of this guy and the steam pump. The more I think about it, the more it's stupid. It's much better if I have the two pumps down here. Well, I can have a thermo sensor. If I put another in gate, the timer doesn't have to be there. This is only pooping out at 110. So if I limit the temperature in here at 110, my gold pumps would be fine. Yeah, okay. Let's do it like that. So one more of you. You become this guy. Thermal sensor there between the two pumps. La, 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 Here we go. Alright, that's gonna keep them busy while I think about other stuff. This is running. Yeah, that's it. They're starting not to roll full time, and not because they don't have the gases for it, but because we don't need the power. Everything is loaded. Yay. What's up there? Oh, that's another nat gas. Okay. Yeah, I need to get some steel going. Well, worst case, I'm gonna have jobos for ores, but yeah, why not? Because I'm not taking someone with decreased athletics. Hell no. What the? Okay, I think I was probably a bit too much on the party last time I played, because seriously, like, hot tub iridium? Sure, fine, but why? Oh, I get it, I get it. Because I wanted to know if the Bionics are gonna use it. That'd be fun. It probably is gonna stress them up instead of lowering the stress, I don't know. Yeah, that's something I wanted to give it a try. Okay, I should have access back to copper sometime soon. Oh, sour gas is the one that comes from whatever happened on this side. I didn't make sour gas there. Oh, well, I don't think so, and I don't even see how it would happen, but other thing, this top part is useless, but they got enough to build. Take care, boy. So, cool theme vent, more water. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need the water anyway to get the. What is it? Volcano. Okay. So I'm gonna need the water for my Dracos. That's the next thing I wanted to get going. Because the plastic smushing with this is... I'm sorry. I hate it. I hate it. Flower pots. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, let's say. That's about the only spots I got left for those. I unplugged the press because I see the tank loading up. Usually I think that the press can go fast enough that it's not a concern. Okay. Oh, I think I see my problem. Yep. And that's what, 20 each? So I need a bow of 40. 160. rain is probably gonna come from this way anyway. Sorry. The thing I have yet to decide is where is my pumping station gonna be, but at the same time it's gonna end up anywhere and everywhere. That is a problem. We need the water. I go this first, so I don't have to build scaffolding to do it. Yeah, that's not good. I need a steady full line. This doesn't work. Because there's too much leak on this side, that's another problem. But those guys are gonna work much less. I can make another, let's say, 10 of those. Like, unless those tiles become loaded, I'll keep making some. I don't care. Here we go. And you needed high pressure vent. Okay, we're back to having copper also. Whee! Pew 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 pew. Oh, they like their video games. That's nice. Yeah, arcade and the hall, one of my favorite. The other one I was thinking about is to have smart bin on this side. Oh god, might as well use it. Use it or lose it, they say. With a little bit of wiring. Gonna need a nut gate on this. Let's go pink, because pink salt is the best salt. And wire that in. This is in charge of making table salt. Forever. Something like this. Ooh. And later it's not gonna be too hard to come by and have a like salt dropper. No, that doesn't work. Right? Yeah, it's not gonna work. But I can have it there. dump the salt here. That's gonna take it. And I can have like a loader there for the sand to toss it back to those guys. Oh. Well. Mistakes were made. Just too bad. And got... Oh, that's for the ice block. I think it's part of the winter mod. Oh yeah. Balloon machine. Saw that. It needs. Yeah, but I don't have helium on this map, so it's gonna be hydro. Oh, so I can do it like right there. Consumes what? And power wise, it's still something. Okay, so we can do. Let's have 3. I'm gonna pipe them up with this line. Power wise. I'll figure it out later. I don't know. I'll have to figure out something. Anyway, this mess, I want to move that away from here. Or maybe if I just move the... no, I can make a transformer right there. Not sure how much I hate it, but I think it works. Yay, table salt. So now we can salt our batteries. Don't ask me why, but they can do it. Oh, we got new feathers. Someone got his butt shaved. Are we doing good here? Not too bad. At least they're doing it. And I don't see much stuff left. Well, there's a bit there. This can get done. Okay, so tame this guy. This zone. Just have a little think about it. Gonna need natural gas, sure. At least 2. We're gonna have that smart battery. I think that we can have only like 1 gas storage like this, something like that. So we end up with one pipe that's gonna go in with a priority like so. So if this is overloaded, we go out this way, and this comes from the tamer. Now those two have to go out also. Now my problem is this is gonna want to overeat quite a bit. But if I'm on steel, I don't care. No, I need to make enough steel to at least send the first rocket to start getting the niobium, the iridium from the meteors. So as much as I hate it, better bite the bullet right away and get this guy back online. We're gonna do iron. Let's do what? Let's do a full 99. We'll see from there. Oh, I didn't see. Okay, it's gonna salt it? No. Maybe there's no salt at the tables. Why is that still there? I don't know. Should not. Oh, that's Sleepy? Yeah, that's Sleepy. Good job, Sleepy. Nice bird. I still didn't get them to overjoy. That's weird. This one is Rainmaker. Don't feel like making it rain, buddy. Yucky longs. How do they get yucky longs? Like, can you go just use all the tanks I provided instead of breeding anywhere you want? Wait. What was that? So you remove your head. Are you ready to overjoy? Socializing alone sucks, I know, but that's all you gotta do. Sleep and make chips. Talking about chips, we got a good amount. Yeah, so I like the full-time sleeper. Okay, if I try to do like a room there, that's good, it works. So I just need to put the power like so instead. That will let me put doors there, and same thing, something similar on this side. Just, oops. Something like this. Okay, tune up. Oh, Stila, speak of the devil. No, that's R2 Draco. Stila, where are you? Bet you're working good. and Jane's doing observation. Okay. So we need more of those. But for now, she got... Okay, she doesn't need to dig anymore, but I don't have the other boosters anyway. Tidying, I'd like to keep one. Masterworks. I'm gonna take it when we need it, I guess. So I could use at least 2, if not 3 of those. Okay, let's follow her, see what she's up to during the break. Stretch, refill, all the good stuff. And I'll catch you on the other side. I'll be right back. Alright, so we were saying we're gonna need at least let's make 2 of each just in case. Anyway, no, we got the chips with the sleeper, so it's not a big deal to make more. Already did the power bank. Let's make another 10. Okay, why? Why? Just why? Like, there's room at the table. They're salting their batteries. Yay! Oh, they changed face. When they salt it, they change their face. They do like, That's a good one. Those little details, they got it on point. Okay, how are we looking on the project dumb steam shaft? It's going. Oh, this, they won't be able to do it. Well, I guess it's gonna be something like that. I'm just not sure. Where do I go from there? Do I wait to have the steel? And steel production is kind of slow. Oh, I thought that was a steam vent. Oops. Okay. Hot pipe full. Because you guys are too slow. Wait, what? I don't get it, because those guys are supposed to go first. Something weird. Nothing I care about. I think I'm gonna have to split the schedules, because there's always an idiot that's gonna do something like this. Yeah, because he's on the same break. Well, if I just shift this guy, we're good. Here you go. Hey, hi Steam Up World. How are you going today? Having a happy new year yet? Everything going as you want? Good. Bye bye you. And bye bye you. Oops, gonna need one more. Okay, that's gonna work. And doors. All of that can be microchipped. Here we go. Okay, because those are not done. This can go away. Oops. Kind of forgot about this one. And now you can be chipped. Okay. And now chipping is operating. Okay, so Stila, priorities. Where you at? You're full-blown operating now. Well, apparently you're... Oh yeah, still got a digging booster. I can remove that as soon as I have the other ones that we have. So Stila, you're done digging. Get one more of those. And those are all nice. Good. Since we're gonna have a dupe running around there, at least some drywall, I guess. To make it a bit less nasty. And since we're running hydro in there, we're gonna go pink. For this side, this is taking care of the water, so water on this side. Here we go. Okay, 5 cycles per chip, we're good. And now the next thing is gonna be when they're all tuned up, see if I can put like another charging bay, whatever, on this. Ooh, you're gonna be on the way. Maybe I just put it on this side. Gonna need one there. And bye-bye all this. You can empty. You can empty. I can leave all of those open because I don't care. This goes away. This goes away. That's why they're picking their power banks there at least. That part's got figured out. Yay. And we're up to... Oh. Good. So you take the same thing. Good. There was a bunch there. Good, so it's all gonna go to the hall. And now there's no reason to eat outside of there because there are 9 on the same schedule, which is this place I have. And he's gonna eat alone, but I don't care. He's training to be alone because he's gonna be our pilot, so good for him. Maybe I should get a second to do... Anyway, I'm gonna need 2 more, so... As long as they don't have, like, bad negative traits, I'll be fine. Take another one. That means I also need to get 1 more suit going. That's the one for the rocket, so we need 1 more. It's the copper since we have a lot, and 1 more suit. Okay. But all of those constructions can be priority 1. They'll get to it when they get to it. I'd rather have them working on this side. Oops. Maybe they can build from there, otherwise I have to delete this one and redo it. Yeah, it's just while they're making a suit, I guess. Nope. Did they do it already? Yes. Okay. Yeah, so next decent dupe we get, he's coming in. Talking about dupes, I need to make another bedroom. Who is it that doesn't have a bedroom yet? Salty. Okay, let's make something cute for Salty. So bed-wise, let's give him a little toy bed. One of those. Big painting because wine. Oops, I don't have fiber. So let's do a fossil again, I guess. Let's try those new wallpapers a bit. Here we go. So we can remove one bed in here. Did we get another acorn at least? Yeah, okay, we're up to 5. Good. Gonna plant a little forest somewhere. Not sure yet where it's gonna be, but there should be one. Those boosters all over the place are a bit annoying. So let's have one of those guys right there. And if there's any like boosters left around, we'll put them in there. Booster. Give me all the boosters. Here we go. Not a priority, just they'll get to it when they get to it. This is still crushing all the fossil we can find. Perfect. And we got pixel pack, not there yet. And that's it. Oh wait, there's only pixel pack in one reason. Oh yeah, there is only pixel pack. Well, at least we did it. Next. And we're refilling still fast enough. Good. Much better. Lubing station, I wanted to move it closer to the base. Maybe like on the second layer there. Well, like this junk's gonna have to move. But not yet. That's too high. Anyway, I don't want to do like the gazillion storage bin technique. It's just no safety when dig slime and nasty stuff like that. And having the bleach stone also, like, I want to do it. I want to see if dupes are going to get in it. Yeah, they don't do the yucky face when it's salted. When it's not salted, sorry. Okay, but they don't have salt yet. You don't like drywall? Bite me. Everybody likes drywall. I'm not sure I like the big lion. That dragon looks cool. Let's try this one. And this is now Salty's bed. Ooh, that's bad. But at the same time, it's a bit normal because they... when they're done eating, all the batteries go there, so all those guys kick back in. What were you talking about? What's that little jump they do? Is it that they cannot overjoy if they're in suits? That'd be sad. Right, Steeler, you're at... you're 9 over, so you could do a little dance or something, like... Yeah, you're a flash mob. I didn't see those too often. Do we still have liquid in the pump? Yes, but no power? Why? What have I done? Oops. Not sure when. Oh, probably when I remove the other wires on the side. Well, that's a mistake that's been done. Let's just fix that real quick. Not sure I like the Geopocalypse that much anymore, because you always have a volcano or something in your path. You know, those guys, I'm not there yet. This one I can start looking at it. Problem is it's my path downstairs too. Okay, I'm gonna have to change this one. Put in the 2 fans. Like this, like this, like this, like this, and like this. Now if one of you morons go on this side, I can maybe save you? Not sure. And you're gonna get trapped in there. Good job. Now you can get out. Are you getting? Shell? Oh, okay. That's annoying. Construct this one. And I don't think you got a path out if you trap yourself down there, so please don't. Okay. You are top, you are bottom. Oh, that's done now. Worst case, there's a little pool there I can whoop, just get the dump in. I don't see anything else on that pea water side too close. Hopefully that would be enough. Okay, so we were saying vent-wise, you're gonna be CO2. And you can be... I'm not sure if I have enough hydro in can. No, that's definitely not enough. Chlorine? Yeah, that should be fine. So you're gonna be chlorine. Now this looks fine. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Yes, it will, but nope. I need to remove this one. It's always the same story. Like, I know how to do it, and then I forget, I mess it up, and I don't do the right thing, and then I'm pissed because I have like blobs and rocks and whatever I have in there I don't want in there. I don't need to track my acorns. Bleachstone, I don't need anymore. Gear bomb, I don't need. Amulet, I don't care. Nickel, I don't care. Ores, I don't care that much. Plastic, steel, wood, okay. You can pump if you're above 500, that's fine. Okay, so they're gonna bring, oh, we're gonna enable a little bottle also, just in case there's some somewhere. That's why you like to have your gas filtration station online. I know pressure is getting quite high in here, so I'm gonna want to pump. Hey Al, what's up? Happy New Year to you too. Almost done. Did anything special for New Year? Well, that's like the regular one for if I didn't figure out something, but no, I'll find your ding and just have your ding as you walk on when I get to it. But I'm having a couple issues with it. Plus, I started kicking YouTube and now my butt is all messed up. So before I mess around and try to add more in, I want to figure out what's wrong before doing like whatever else I think I want to do. Nope. So what I want is another operator, so decreased machinery is a no-no. Wow. Again. Okay, gonna have to put another pump down. Let's do it this way. Here we go. And then we're just slowly gonna get to whatever water I gotta pick up over the map. Still not coming in. Yeah, I really need another operator. Stila can't do it all on her own. Sucks I'm wasting so much time trying to solve that. Yeah. Well, during that time of year, they also have a lot of like companies to do their upgrades and maintenance and stuff like that. Because we had issues. I think it's on the evening, the 30th, that my internet was like going nuts. Usually I don't have issues. Like the one we have is pretty solid for, but. Well, if you have too much tab open, maybe it's also your computer that's just a bit overloaded. And I've noticed since I got like the multi-streaming and everything on OBS, it's quite hard to have like just a lurker view around. Even Discord sometimes is going to be too much. Ah, yeah. Yeah, though, well, we tried to change provider for one of those, like, hey, we're cheaper, but yeah, like, reviews were, if you want something stable, like, if you're just working from home and you need, like, to get your emails and stuff like that, they're fine, but if you want to be either, like, streaming stuff, or you have, like, tons of live meeting, forget it. It was just a bunch of crap, so we ended up keeping the same. What's this one again? CO2. Ugh. Okay, now we're gonna have water. Because I finished my SPOM this morning. Well, this morning. Right after lunch. Quite happy with it, just I forgot the drywall inside once again. Better luck next time. So that's basically one full pipe of water running all the time. Just need to get the water going now. I'm slowly just gonna pick up whatever water I can find around the map. You drywall everything. You live large. You drywall everything. Like, I reached a point I even drywall my volcano tamers most of the time just for fun. Well, for fun until I forget to put obsidian and everything melts and it's a mess and I'm sad and I cry. But otherwise, if I don't forget to use obsidian, it's quite okay. You know what? Inside your volcano tamer, you know, like the place that no one is ever gonna go? Drywall that too. Who cares? You need drywall. I mean, those bedrooms look good. You can drywall them all. Oh, I'm really happy with like the frosty pack and the bionic pack drywall. Gives a bit more stuff to do. That painting is quite nice too. I like this one. I'm sad I still don't have the laser pips, but that's gonna happen one day, I guess. And while we're talking about it, Can we please, guys, keep the rooms clean? Thank you. Yeah, it's nice, but kind of weird at the same time. Like, go cuddle the pip. Like, okay, make it pink then. Like, if you're gonna cuddle with a pip, it's a cuddler, it's a pink one. It's not a yellow one. You don't have both. You only get the yellow one. Yeah, both would be nice so you can change. Well, same thing for the hatch, I guess. If you could have, like, all the different type of hatches. Yeah, that'd be nice so you can have, like, sage, stone, smooth, regular on one line. That'd be cool. But the pumpkin one is one of my favorite. That's one of the main reason I keep the Halloween mod around all year long. Okay, we're pumping. Good. It's not gonna be for too long, but that's gonna last a bit and then we can go... Yeah. What's this one again? Hello? Oh, that's the big boy steam vent. Okay, and that's the cool one. And that's a cool one. Well, maybe I could do like a triple tamer with those 3 in a box. And water there. Okay, we're good. So we get those 4 together. Either with a pump at the bottom or steam turbines at the top when it's steam. Yeah, those guys are gonna be jank. I'm not sure. We'll cross that bridge when we get to that river. This guy is asleep now. This one too. Oh, did I get crap in there? No, we're good. It's only crude. But it's rising a bit. Like one fissure like that is enough to keep 10 dupes lubed up and still get a little overstock. So I'm happy with it. That's cool. I was not sure because those guys, they put out so little. By the way, I forgot to analyze it. But yeah, like having one of those guys being able to keep the 2 loop station running for the dupes, that's nice. I was expecting to be short and still have to make like the lip balm. Okay, you can go away. Well, if I carve this out. Then it's just gonna flow on this side. Hopefully I won't uproot this one first try, but worst case it's gonna happen and that's it. Not too concerned about it. This one should go away. Like right now. We can do those 2. This guy can come in place. Wait. No, anyway, 5 power blocked, so no big deal. this can go away. Okay, so CO2, chlorine. I think I can use what? Sour gas, I don't care, I'll vent it out. Hydro, if I find some, I don't really care. I'm making more than what I need in there, and I got another SPOM on the other side of the map. I don't think I'm gonna bother with this, so CO2, PO2, chlorine. That's it. Worst case, I can always add more. This is gonna have to go there. Oh, that's gonna be changed. Let's do this first. No. Can you like untangle it? No? Well, except by attacking it. Okay, anyway, he's gonna free himself soon enough. Down here we're good. So it's all falling down into that pool for now. And we're not getting a full pipe. There's still bleeps and bloops. Well, we're slowly backing up, but that's not supposed to happen. It's supposed to drain constantly. Hey Phantom buddy, welcome in Raiders. How was your stream? We're doing some Factorio still? Shit. Totally forgot about that one. Nice. Well, going nice, going nice. The Demolier's been shot like 23 cycles of wiggle room left, something like that. Giving my dupes a little O2 upgrade. Power is decent. I'm only going up. Getting their bedrooms ready. They play arcade all day long when they're on break. Steel is a bit still in the janky, like temporary starter setup, but it's getting there. And that's like the starter SPOM I had first. Still there. Probably going to use it for my rockets later, since my rocket stuff is going to go on this side. I just hope I don't shave this line when I do it. Maybe, you know what, if I'm not an idiot and I remove this, I'm gonna have steel. Good call. So I can do my rocket. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's the rocket. Yeah, I'm gonna shave that if I launch it. Well, if I need, I'll just destroy everything and move it one to the right. It's gonna suck, but gotta do what you gotta do. Spaced out. Wanted to see what happened with Demolier when you blast it on base game. So basically you get the debris right close to you. That's super nice. Like you get 20% of the mass that's iridium, like that you can pick up with your steam rocket. That's awesome. Molten one is a bit more janky to get to, but to be honest, I don't think I even care about it. The liquid one is quite nice, but still, well, sulfur is just junk. You don't care about it on base game. I'm not even sure why it's still around. And the sap, like getting 30% of the mass in sap, if I send only like a solid cargo bay, that's gonna be nice. Molten is your why? Oh, because you get the liquid O2 and hydro from there. Yeah, I can see that. Well, you have to get it out quick, I suppose, because all the other stuff is gonna heat it up. Because that's the thing I've never tried out. Because I know like you get the cargo bay and everything. But my problem is, with those cargo bay, what's gonna happen is you're only gonna get up to like the exit points on Spaced Out. You don't have much options. Yeah, it tanks at set temp, but the problem is what I've experienced in base game on the Dino Lab is like your cargo bay is transferring thermals with outside. So even if you're in a vacuum, when your rocket lands or leave, it's gonna be in some sort of atmosphere, and that is enough to transfer thermals to the tank. It's not gonna stay change into the tank and wreck it, but as soon as you try to dump it out, it's gonna be a mess. And you don't have like the port loaders, so you have to put a pipe like straight from the cargo bay, or the liquid cargo bay in that case. And I'm not sure if there's a filter, so you're gonna have this pipe going out with molten iridium, magma, liquid O2, liquid hydro, all in the same pipe. Good luck with the mess. It's gonna explode all over the place. I don't see it being like a reliable source or anything. Or maybe I'm missing something, but I don't know. Yeah, because my pilot is ready, so if I can get some data banks rolling and get, because my target is, I think that with having like 3 planets like that instead of 2, because usually on base game, you get only, we're gonna snooze, you guys just came in. You only get like those 2 meteors. Yeah, okay, yeah, like that's the mod, right? It's not from whatever clay things you're supposed to do with that. Like what I was saying is having like 3 planetoids there to explore, I think I can scrape enough data banks from only the steam rocket that I don't need to go like in and out, in and out, in and out like a gazillion time with the rocket. That would be nice. Yeah, but the problem with Insulite is, for most people, it's always getting enough of the fibers. Because even on Spaced Out, I mean, getting a super, like, super efficient 3 is not super hard. You go there with, like, worst case, you go there with mealwood, mushrooms, something like that. You make a giga farm that's all automated, and you go home, set and forget, and it's gonna ship you all the sap you need for your life. The fiber is something else. But I want to try some super compact build also next time, because I have... there's another mod called Mutation Plus Plus. So basically you can have like more than one mutation on the same seed. So you can have a super specialized, exuberant, and I'm not sure what else I would go for number 3. But just exuberant plus super specialized, that's basically 4 plants in 1 times 2. So that's 16 plants in 1 plant. So you can get something super compact with that. Maybe I should have done a poll instead. Oh, anyway, we're not supposed to get back in there anytime soon. Okay, this is gonna be if you're below 115. Send the green. You copy. You go away. You need to go out. I thought I had more room. Well, we're gonna lose some atmosphere. For all I care, I don't care, so that's gonna be it. Now, biggest thing is gonna be to get this going. So I'm gonna start this guy. You can get out. Well, and we're gonna do it right there. Loop. That can work. I could just drop the steam turbine there. So once that this is toasty enough, I'm gonna have this to cool it back down. That works. Just not sure if I'm gonna have enough steel to do all of that. Nope, clearly not. Yeah, so as you were coming in, the ads were about to start, so I give them a little snooze, but I also need my refill and my little stretchy break. You know the drill. We'll follow Salty while I'm away. The ads will roll, and I'll be right back. Alright, so they're having fun. They don't like licking salt on their berries. Did they get it? Do they get the morale bonus now that I think about it? Yeah, salted food, okay. Because they do this little like yuck face when they eat like salted berries, so I was not even sure like, do they even don't like it? But no, looks like they're fine. Trees are doing tree stuff. Yeah, I need to switch that to hydroponic also. Kind of forgot about that part. Let's let them do their thing. So they're on this build. This is getting done. We still got plenty of water going. Nice. But I'm out of steel to finish my rocket. Boo. I think I'm not even gonna be able to. Gonna have to drywall this thing. Yeah. That's where I miss jet suits. Whatever, we're gonna lose that to space, I don't care. There's more than enough atmosphere in that base, and dupes are all in suits. They don't need it. I don't rely on plants because we don't need food. So when this is running, the battery too. And the reservoir, it's all gonna be steel. Can keep on digging. Doop, doop. Maybe I should dig down also so the water can drain. Or I just leave it there, it's gonna steam at one point. One way or the other, it's gonna be fine. Ooh, Brent. We have our next tube? Nope. I need my bottle of gunk. There. It's there, so 12 and here. Anything else on this side can go. Well, I'm still gonna have to get there to set up the valves and everything, so I'm gonna wait a little bit before I just carve everything out. Research completed, okay. Monument is next. Yeah, well anyway, just gonna smush the button on every research so we can be done with it. Bummer, got only 2 eye. Well, I think I can have enough chargers if I do only this line. Because what I'm trying to figure out is, with this thing, can I feed, well, first the O2, sure, no problem. That's enough O2 for like almost 90 dupes. But Do I make enough hydro that I can use it? 1, to power the SPOM. 2, for the chargers. So all of that power would not need to exist except for the stuff I do in my base. Don't you dare fall in there when I close it. Okay, good. Or you know what? I can do the lubing stations. First they're bad on decor, so let's use gold, but I can line them up basically all the way down here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I'm gonna be missing 1 to have 1 per dupe, seriously. So this can be moved. Because the idea is going to be to basically crush all of this and do other stuff. Probably going to have like wreck stuff under here. Power is going to go somewhere else. And also keep digging this. Do I have a water source, but not like steam or something like that? Just salt? No, not salt. Like best would be like a PO2 vent. Salt water, that's a bit warm. Oh, there's one there. I don't even know what it is. Let's find out. Because if that's pea water, I'm golden. Oh, talking about pea water. Have I ever... Nope, I didn't finish this one. Okay. Bridge, deconstruct. Bridge, deconstruct. That's one of my favorite way to do those things. Just need to remember to leave a tile there. Worst case, you can do one with sand, but super compact. All the water goes on one side. This guy can just poop all day long. Like, for something compact, I don't really see how much smaller. Maybe if you use mini pump instead, you can have like one there, you can save one space, but you're never gonna get a full throughput out of that. Good. And just because we like it square. Come on, Salty, let's go. Okay, good. And this is now in set and forget mode. Gonna have to do a couple more of those, but it's always the same story. Just want to be sure that nothing else is in there. And to close it. Perfecto. So now when it gets active and nice, did it in time. So let's keep going down this way. What's that? Copper. Yay, another one. What was it up there? Pea water. Nice, 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 nice. That's a huge win. So same thing. Gonna carve that out. And I think with 2 pea water geyser like that, I will have enough to get a decent forest going on. It's gonna be the first time I use domesticated trees. Normally, I just plant them anywhere. It's fun to change a bit. You know what? I'm gonna be lazy about it this time. Cancel the door. Power is not gonna go up, and pipe is not gonna go up. Yeah, nothing to do with it. Just melt it and toss it in space. I think that's what I did on the Dino Lab since I was on base game too. Like all the sulfur was just tossed into magma and the gas went in space, that's it. Yeah, I still have to do my Draco Wrench too. Well, with that water at 30, it's a bit too much on the line, because what the plan is, I don't have mealwood. I basically don't have anything that regular Dracos eat. But I got like 1 or 2 normal Dracos, so I'm gonna toss them in the Fluxomatic, turn them into glossy, and use those guys to give me my plastic. The little I have right now is made from the tubes jumping around with the ember and everything. I mean, it's not that bad because you get a lot of fossils, so it's good for your steel production, but outside of that, not a fan of it. Okay, they can do this. I can start putting my valves in, but those guys need to suck out what they have. Okay, we're gonna come from the right, going green to white, so I want it like this. Next main place my pool goes be something like there. What is it? Ooh, so I got Paku's alive? Nice. Because technically you can use Jabos to make batteries for your dupes. It's a bit of a mess, but it's not impossible to do. Break time, guys. And those they need 120, so max I could do on one line. Yes, I'm gonna do mats. Boo. I can put 17 on the same line. It's not a problem. I mean, I could even use my main power line from those guys. It's not constant drain. This gonna have to go. What's this line? Oh, that's a whole stuff. Some good old pipe I don't need anymore, so let's use this one. Steel is that moving? Why? Pipe full? Again? I don't get it, because normally this line should have priority. But as soon as there's like a tiny blob of PO2 that gets in, a P water that gets in there, it doesn't work anymore. So you know what? I've had enough. I'm having problems with that. So let's do this. So at least if something plugs or whatever, it's gonna be able to puke out. And this is gonna make a mess in this. Do I care? No. No, I'm not melting George. Just in case. But I'm not saving him also. Like, I don't need George. Well, not this time. I don't need a mouth to feed, basically, because I would need to set up food and all that junk. Like, this basically is just... Okay, well, there's a bit of meat and paku stuff, the overgrow figs, but most of it is just random food that never goes off. Okay, now we're good. I'm starting to take care of the liquid mess, because I don't like it, but tubes are in suits. Who cares? We still have non-loaded? They just had their break? Yes. Okay. How's this guy going? Oops, where was it? There. Okay. What else do we have? Okay, I can do this even if I don't care. It's gonna be done. And if it doesn't fill up fast enough, I got all that pea water I can just dump in. Probably that's what's gonna happen, but put the door there first. Okay, why you no make steel? Because I'm out of iron. So you're making steel to make iron, right? Yes, okay. Yeah, I need to drop a second one of those. How's the line? Okay. Yeah, welcome to my spaghetti nightmare of early game. Just gonna clean a bit of it at least. I know all of this part can go away. I don't need that anymore. So I don't want to have like 5, 6 infinite storage left and right. One place, everything there, and I can get a full pipe out anyway, so I don't care that much about it. Like if I need more than one full pipe of natural gas, means I'm gonna drain it at one point. I have what, 4, 5 natural gas vents, so it's never gonna be enough to use all of it. This should be done. Because I want to be able to pump some gases. I don't think I'm going to have enough, like, bottled up chlorine or anything to do the waterfall on the other geyser. Okay, well, this one's gonna drain power. I think, yeah, I'm fine. I could even have 2 on this one. So if I just powered those 2 from this line, would mean that I can totally remove the bottom one there forever now. That'd be nice. Rocket silo. Where are we at with this? Still missing 1, but we started venting away. I can even put the gantry on the other side at that point. What did we get? Monument? Yeah. Not happening anytime soon. We need what, 15 ton of steel, even more than that. You need 80 ton. Obsidian is fine, plastic is fine. Ceramic, I'm not sure if I would have enough. And diamond, ugh. Yeah. That's gonna be the painful one. Okay, can someone take care of you? And you. That's supposed to be 6. It's there all the way. Okay. I'm not sure. Oh, that's probably all stuff that melted there. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dig, so whatever, do something if I want to get this guy active. And I'm losing power now. Too many project, not enough dupes. At least gold is coming in. Like the day you start doing this with your gold volcanoes, you're golden. It's so easy after that. Just whoop, let it do its thing. Next. No. Wait. Medicine and science. Well, I'll remove the crop tending. Because, yeah, that's an operator I need. I got the boosters for it. Science sucks because it's going to be long to get it, to get his skill points. Just so I remember. Chip, come on down. I always forget. And you're gonna be... Oh, no. Shit, okay, I did the thing. You're gonna get tidying, strength. And I need to make one of you guys. Like, right now. Took me a while to realize that they blow in the cartridge. It's kind of cute. So it's officially like old Nintendo cartridges. Especially the advanced one, they're really like N64 shaped. Alright, now stop crying, you got a suit. Now you're gonna take forever to do anything. Yeah, and I need a new schedule now. And that's for you, stupid. Suit training. Stupid chip. Here we go. Oop, bridge would help. Oopsies. No one saw that, right? It was there all along. Oops. And up here we're looking like we're doing it. The place is clean. But oh, I got sand right there. Whatever. faster like that. Okay. Bottom one. C2. Top one, chlorine. Oops. We'll get to that at one point. Also, the other one looking down there, we're getting it. That's a lot of building. And I don't have that many builders. I got 2 super duper haulers. The farmer is kind of required now. The rancher, I still need to get that ranch going, I forgot. Oops. Okay, and this is loading up, so if they build those 2 real quick. I got at least 200. Let's put the top of the rocket in place. Because I want to start getting my data banks, and I want to know like if I'm gonna be able to get enough from only the 3 first to reach the data miner. If that's the case, I can get probably from one of those 2. I'm gonna be able to get just a tiny bit of sap to do super coolant, and from there I can make my data banks on the spot, but for that I need my Draco Ranch going also. I always forget, did they eat something new with the last extensions? Not those guys. And not those guys, okay. So it's gonna have to be the blossoms. I got at least 4 seeds of those, plus I made a super duper farmer. Yeah, caps at 30. I'm gonna need a tiny bit of cooling in there. Well, Wheezewort should do the trick. If I get in with 30 seawater, and I have 1 or 2 wheeze in there, it should be fine. Anyway, I don't need to overproduce bristleberry for my dupes, so just gonna have to be sure I don't put too many in there, but that's something super easy with the help of our good friend, Bravo Shell. For those who never had the chance to use that wonderful tool, here's the link. That's basically what I use for any of the calculating I gotta do, because it's very well made. Why bother trying to make like spreadsheet and everything? Everything is there. So you want a ranch with XYZ amount of Dracos to get whatever output you want to get. Sure, just dump numbers in, what you want, what you need, if it's for food, if it's for whatever. It does food, it does rocketry in base game, it does the thing and the other thing, all the things. The geyser volcanoes also, if you're not sure. My go-to is just like, I got my standard tamer with 1 turbine that works basically on any metal volcanoes, unless you got a super spicy one and you want to geotune it. Apart from that, I don't use it for it, but if you want to be safe, want to know if you need to, can double check with that. Anyway, most metal volcanoes, like I'm not talking niobium, forget it, that's a whole other different monster. But all the basic metal, you don't need more than that. One turbine, a little bit of steel, and you're good. Okay, gonna have to prime those. We're not done draining yet. What? Oh, yeah, sure. If I can find a place kind of like this with a mix of gases, we're just gonna drop those there. Little pumping action. Yeah, we got a ton of lime. Maybe we can take a little chill pill on the lime. Free up some people. Like, finish what you're doing, and then we're good. Keeping a low number of dupes, doing all those things on forever all the time, you end up that nothing is getting done because dupes are all on one task all the time. The only like forever one I think I have right now is the table salt, but there's a machine for it. Table salt, here we go. Now when this thing is loaded, this is gonna stop, that's it, and it's on priority. Oh, I thought it was on 1. Let's put it on 1. So if they have nothing to do, they're gonna get salt. Next thing would be to go up there and put some the conveyor bins. Maybe something like this. Cause I think, can this sweeper? No, this sweeper could not do it, so I would need 3. Like 1, 2, 3, something like that, I don't know. Okay, now you're all trained. Good. Snipperoo. Here we go. Just want to be sure I have my gases in there first. Where is it again? No, it's under the morpher, it's not above. Okay. And as usual, this thing did this. Ugh. You don't need thank you. You don't need thank you. Pressure is too high for a small one. Yay! Oh, mini pump is nice. Can't believe I didn't research those yet. Oops. This is gonna get locked. That can be a problem. I'm gonna bring this one. Oh, no. Keep it locked for now. I'm gonna clean the place for. Well, anyway, we can get in. Too bad. Open. Open that up. I want to get those gases out. Good. We got water everywhere now. Lock this back. Don't think it's overpressure like that. Oh, it's... it is not. It's not sure. Okay. Well, at least we're getting some. And this is totally not required. It's just a little safety. I had my fair share of incidents, so better safe than sorry. Okay, that's good. You pump if you're above 500. I can't even drain that. Problems, I don't want the fish in my tank. So I would have to go for those. Something like this. Okay, you can go. Just want to be sure we're loaded in water. I don't want a stupid incident when I pop that open. And though that should be more than enough to finish it. Oh, that's a net gas too, okay. We're gonna have enough steel to do one net gas there at least. Take care of it. Yeah, that's gonna be 4. Because I already have 3 training in my infinite storage. That's number 4, and number 5 is gonna stay alone on his side to take care of steaming, making the steam for my rockets. Yeah, so I'm up to 5. No. Yeah. So 4 are gonna go on the main line. So that's basically... General rule of thumb is you can have... Oh shit, that's gonna make pressure damage. Okay, let's build this one real quick. Kind of missed that. Let's remove this one. Okay, no, it loaded. Because basically I had PO2 and chlorine there, so I thought I was gonna make like another infinite storage on this side, but this side is not ready for it. Like this tile would explode, this wall would explode if I dig on the other side. It's this side that's gonna be like, who cares about pressure? This side cannot pressurize. That's weird. Usually they spawn above, not under. Oh well. One more thing on the list. How's it going with the filtration here? They're all set. So first one, let's do CO2. We're done there, so this can go away. Then you can carve that out. Oop, well, it's gone. So you guys are not going to be happy down there. Let's bring you with your friends. Now I think about it, I'm a bit curious. For a nature reserve, if you have like one of those overgrown node plus the vines, it grows over the door. Okay, let's lock it. And stupid, you're sleeping there. Because if those count, because the pips, if they see this, it counts as something that they cannot plant with. So for a nature reserve, if you got one of those that has at least like 3 pieces of vine, does it count for like 4 wild plants? Or you would need 4 giant nodes? Stop crying, okay? We're gonna get plastic ladders. And as I said that, I just got the pop-up that it's gonna be the stretchy refill time again. So we're gonna see what Rainbow is up to during this break. And I'll catch you right back on the other side. Be right back. Alright, leg stretched, tea acquired. What are you up to? Oh wow, you gotta go get it that far. Maybe the biobots would not be the worst idea in the world. Just to help them a bit. Why do I have this there? Oh, in case I need water. Okay, well I don't need this one. How are we doing there? We can't reach. Yay! Well, you're gonna do the long walk. You're gonna get maybe a little sunburn. Anyway, I'm gonna have to carve that out. Hey! Operation Bulldozer is kind of a success on this side. Yay. Totally forgot I was doing that. That too. The other ones can wait. My rocket is entombed. That's probably another reason. No, they can't reach. Okay. Come take this first, please. That's annoying. Can you please don't put junk everywhere? And on this side, we're gonna be able to go there, and go up. Well, that's already lit anyway, so. Zoom across. Well, that's gonna be too wide. Okay, gonna need little ladder reduce. Well, if I'm gonna do this, might as well. What's that? Wait, what? Any ideas? Some visual glitch? No, there's something there. What can this be? That's weird. I mean, with the amount of mods I'm running on this game, some weird stuff like that is to be expected, I suppose. Then let's skip this. And instead do the ladders right there. Well, I don't know, Evok. We're gonna figure it out. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Didgeridoo is gonna come one day when he's not on break, I suppose. He's not supposed to be on break. Where is he? Okay, cancel this. I want you to do the other stuff. That was for, I don't remember. Are we done? Yes, okay. Oops. Oh, come on, tell me that was not steel. Phew. Yeah, it's super weird. It looks like a gas pipe or something, but I can't select it. It doesn't look like anything. We'll figure it out. Read. The Whoa, what's going on here? Am I pumping water too hot? My water is 2 degrees. How can it be too warm? What? This is pooping out at like minus something. I think I got enough copper for now. I'll just do a little plug on you for now. And now we're doing the food stuff that we don't care about. And we got a print. Don't care about anything, but can't say no to a fern seed. No, it just vanished. Some weird visual glitch, I guess. That was weird. But it's gone. Probably something when a meteor crashed or something. How about this? We say 7 down there to give it a little kick in the balls so it moves. And I'm gonna need to go 1, 2 there. Good. So this one's not gonna be a problem for now. Because the place is getting just a bit toasty. Maybe it's... no. It's not the heat from there that's leaking all the way. I don't get it. Like, how did it get so warm in there? Like, my water is at like 2-3 degrees. Oh, there was some water a bit warmer. Oops. That might be it. Apart from that, I don't see what it can be. Like, the water down there is close to 0. And the water that's dumping there is not getting back into this loop. So the only water that's getting a bit warmer is the one that's coming from this guy. But still at 16 degrees, there's no way it's gonna warm up enough to burst the pipe. I don't see it. We have a skill point on stupid, not yet. It can give you... no one got this hat, so let's give it. Wait, I want to see what's the last one? Booster process. White like that, you'd barely see it. Let's go with the cool cap. Stuff like this, like those are just floating in midair. Meteors tend to do some weird stuff. Okay, we can finish this. That's basically the zone I wanted to use if I... for all like my wrenches and stuff I'm gonna do. Maybe one day. Okay, this is set now. Good. Next one, we're gonna go chlorine. Those guys, they run. Okay, they barely run, so yeah, I'm quite sure I can use them to power up my eco banks. Anyway, I can still make more. Let's go with another batch of 10. Steel is coming back up. Nice. So I can start thinking again about my gold tamer. But I guess the iron one would be better. Because this is my main issue now. I need to crush like iron ore to make iron. I don't like that. So where is it? Right there. Four. Do I want to go 5 high? Not really. Then I have the Reaper. Quite band. Loader. Meter. Aquatuner. No, 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 no. No. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, we'll do the other stuff. We'll get to that one after. Smart. And 4. No, I don't want shell for my walls on my tamer, please. Give me a yes at least. Oops. You're fine. Someone's gonna save you soon. Nope, that's one too low. Diggy doo. Where are you? Okay, buddy, yeah. Go save your friend. Come back to that later, okay? Please, thank you. Yeah, I know he's trapped, but he's fine. Don't worry about it. There's much worse ways to get trapped. He's got full charge, he's got O2. Wait, that's it? Oh no, okay, cover. Yay, you're safe. See? Told you. Okay, automation. You link to yourself. You're gonna go up. Definitely do it. We're good. It's all gonna make sense one day. Don't worry. Well, they on break again. Bunch of slackers. Because I'd like to get it active before this guy goes dormant. Hopefully it just started erupting. Yep. So I need one of you. This. No. Not right now. Did they already build the ethanol machine? Not the power. Okay, we'll get to it. That light doesn't need to run. We're not doing this anymore. Save that power. Okay. Now this is set. Let's go. Now repeat. Might as well do one for hydro while I'm here. Oh, nice. That's nice that you can pick, so you can make like ores for one and... Okay, cool. So I thought it would just automatically try to get batteries all the time. That's nice. Is this... No, this is not getting into one of my pools of just spillover of gunk. I don't mind it. No. Not that if I had enough ice, I would just dump a bunch of ice in there to make this steam, so I can just leave it there when it's vacuum. It's not gonna melt if it's sitting on the neutronium, but I don't have enough. Just want to avoid pressure damage. Don't make me do salt in there. Now you're gonna get trapped, right? Idiot. No, okay. Almost there. 2 more batches and we get the Aquatuner in. Wait, how? Okay, they had a way around. Oop. I don't like this. You go to Bullshell Jail. And I'm nice. Their jail is just a tiny island. It's not a real jail. I'm trying to be nice a bit. Alright, if I dump a ladder there, we can finish this side too while we're at it. Oop, not sure how long it's been there. Yay, Spiffy overall. That's probably one of my favorite. Well, especially for ranchers. Where's R2 Draco? There. Nah, let them finish this first. Wait, we have 0 pure. Oh, I'm an idiot. Well, don't think we have any. Because it's not. I don't see any blobs around. Okay, maybe we don't have any. There's this guy. Sorry about this one. Didn't catch it in time. Oh, I can't even put sour gas in there to make another purple box. That's cute. No, but maybe if I sink it enough, or worst case, I can put a pump up there. Because that's gonna take forever to reach. It's not a race. Talking about race, space race. How are we looking on this side? Almost there. Now, I'm quite sure this is gonna get shaved. We'll see. And one more batch of steel for the aqua tuner. Okay. And no research selected, I guess, but I don't even think I got something I can do now. Alright, well, let's do them all. So the power I'm pushing right now, probably I could have some zones I just dump like RoboMiner and let it go berserk. Anyway, it's not gonna pop open any gas or vents normally. It's not gonna dig like the granite or the obsidian, so that should be safe. Okay, something went wrong in there. What? Okay, we had some pressure damage. I'm not sure how, but it happened. Okay. Well, that was my ringer that dinner is about to get soon. So I'm gonna have to call it sadly before I can do all of this. Well, they're gonna rebuild this. I'm not sure what went wrong. I used the same strat as this one, but something broke. Not sure what happened. It's a bit weird. Anyway, not the end of the world. This is almost set, but like I said, that was the ringer that dinner is in a couple minutes, so I won't have time to finish this today sadly, but gonna get it done next time. Probably tomorrow afternoon, something like that. I try not to do 2 only streams in the same day. I'll be back later this evening with something else, probably Against the Storm, not decided yet. Or maybe I'll just try to take some time and fix my butt stuff that is all messed up. Still yet to be determined. Whoa. What are those? Salt water? Okay. Like, it's so much stuff, like... during the New Year's Eve that I don't remember why I did it. Had a bit of... Went a bit heavy on the party, let's say. There's a lot of stuff that I did that I really don't remember why I did it. Drunk. Just gotta go. After this one is running, I think I'm gonna give myself a little gift. Build a plastic shift plate in the corner and get some naphtha going. Because I hate doing that with anything else. It's not viscous enough. Well, okay, if I had grape jello, that'd be fine, but I don't have it. Ooh. Let's just make sure we don't put it all over the place. You can start pumping now. I'm not sure if we have some left. Yeah, we got some left. Okay. I'll do it. No pending deliveries. Okay, fine. Take the other ones. I don't care.
Papa, je sais pas pourquoi, mais j'étais en train de jouer à ton jeu vidéo, lui en bas.
Well, apparently my kid just broke my NES Mini. Yay! I'll try to see if it's really broken. Hopefully not. Okay, apart from this tile, are we good in there? Oh yeah, the aqua tuner. Yeah, we can get it in. Oop. Forgot this part too. No. No, you don't. Steel, please. Thank you. And that's gonna work. Okay, just be safe. Let's do a little spot check on everything. Power. This doesn't need to be there. Okay. Power, we're gonna be good. Plumbing, we're gonna be good. Yes. No gas pipe. Well, we're gonna remove those. Automation. We're gonna have this one going out, this one there, and this one's gonna go up. Yep, all set. Okay. I need clean water. Well, okay, I can do it this way too. I got 32 tiles. No, I'm not gonna have time. Still need to vacuum quite a bit. It's a bit sad. At least a bunch of stuff was done. There's not like one major project that was finished, but at least a good chunk of those were done. First tamer almost set. SPOM is running. Still got a bit of drywall to do, but that's not the end of the world. We're still missing one bed, but it's the new doopy. Gotta learn the hard ways like the others. And rocket-wise, we're almost there. Yeah, that's I think the one that I'm the saddest about. Like, I wanted to send my first rocket up today, but not gonna have time for that, that's sure. That's getting a bit concerning. But once the power is in, this is gonna steam real quick. So that's probably gonna be the main project next time around. That should be tomorrow afternoon. Oh yeah, because now we're dumping all the extra water down there. Oops. Someone did a stupid. We're not naming names. We're not that kind of place. But apart from that, place is starting to look quite green and darkish. So yeah, this also is mostly set up in place now. Gonna be able to have pumps a bit all over the place, just cleaning the random gases floating all over. Just to make it look nicer a bit. Not that we need it, it's because we want it. And let's see who's doing what in the Twitchiverse. Well, Julie should be on at this time, but I'm not sure she's doing Oni today. Yeah, she's gonna do some Oni before Baldur's Gate, so let's go say hi to Julie. It's kinda... always, she starts when I finish, so timing is decent. Thanks everyone who's been around. Always fun to ramble alone. And I'll be back with Oni tomorrow afternoon. What day are we? Anyway, I don't know. I don't know where I am anymore. This evening, I'm not sure yet. Maybe I will also try to fix my butt stuff, but anyway. Hit the little follow thingy. Get the notification. If I'm around, you'll see it. If not, I'll catch you real soon. Have a good one, anyone, and hopefully see you next time. Oops. Bye.